Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, hi. Why is my mouth not moving? Why is my mouth not moving? It's barely moving. Hang on a second. My mouth is stuck. Ow, my mouth is stuck. That's not gonna help. What are you doing? That's not gonna help my mouth. My mouth is stuck. 1 second.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this is better. My mouth is not stuck anymore. Sometimes I hate being a cartoon character. Not really. But hi, everybody. Welcome. Sorry, there was a little bit of a delay there getting started. I had like a bazillion things I was trying to do. I was productive. I left the house today, and I did a whole bunch of stuff. And you're not going to believe what I had for lunch. You are not going to believe what I had for lunch. What blurb specifically? I had a Panera Bread grilled cheese with extra cheese. Oh God! Hi everybody! Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
It's absolutely
let me scroll up. Let me see what we're gonna get started with and see who's first. I think Lord Manny's first. Let's see. I think Lord Manny is first.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head.
Okay, let's see. All right, so let me scroll up. Looks like Lord Manny is first, so let me get that updated. Lord Manny has displaced Melchior. All right, congratulations on first, Lord Manny. Let's see, who else is here? Finley Fish is here. Hello, Finley. How was your stream? How was the stream? I was lurking. Let's see, we got Monkey D. Sean is third. And we got, let's see, coming in, we got Rico Nico. Rico, thank you for the 155 bits. That's really appreciated. Thank you, friend. We got Suki Zero. Hi, Suki. Hi. Professor Ramses is here. Monkey's giving shout outs to streamer friends. Thank you, Monkey. We've got Diclonus. Hi, Diclonus. Hello. Bahamut's here. Hi, Bahamut. The blurps should be working. Are the blurps working? I hear the blurps. I hear the blurps. Hey, Six Card. Hi. How are you? What is thy bidding? Thy bidding is to not have a hard time with this Souls game. Oh my goodness, this is exciting. We got Laughable. Hi, Laughable. Hello. Rocker's here. Monkey, do you remember what stream you found me on? We're being attacked. Do you remember? It's Eli. Eli, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We're just getting started here. Can I get a shout out for It's Eli, please? We got Cowbell here. Hi, Cowbell. Rocker's here. Hello, Rocker. I saw you in another stream earlier, Rocker. I saw you in the lovely .level stream. Okay, it could have been it could be the blurps were maybe being drowned out by the intro music song. That's a possibility because I know I have the volume on that very loud, so it's possible that the blurps might be drowned out by the intro music song, which I don't really care. It's an intro. I guess maybe I should care, but gotta love eye dilation exam. Oh, no you don't. I'm scared the next time I have to go in for my eye exam. I haven't had to get new glasses in 20 years or so. Like, I'm still using a pair of glasses I got when I was a college undergraduate, but I can tell probably in like the last 2 years or so my eyesight has started to decline again a little bit. The ventriloquist, all the viddies. Yeah, oh my god, there's so much chat to go through. You think all of the blurps are quiet? Let me see what the blurps are set at. How does the rest of you feel about the blurps? Do the rest of you feel the blurps are kind of quiet?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
I'm going to, okay?
Beastunner with a 260 stream streak. Hi, Beastunner. Hello.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Pig, I'm gonna come back to that paragraph. I'm trying to get through chat, not digest Dark Souls stuff right now. We got Hathor here. Hi, Hathor. Hello. Bahamut's here. Beast Hunter's here. Hello, everybody. But Eli, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming, Eli?
You need to hydrate.
Found me in a PSO stream. I know. I saw your 260 stream streak. I'm still going through chat. There's a lot chat. Okay, I have actually started uploading Monkey the Castlevania Judgment streams in terms of the backup. Yes, I have had my glasses since the George W. Bush administration. I gotta make sure you point out which Bush, because if I say I've had the same glasses since George Bush, then that's like 30 years ago. I can hear the blurps. Blurps sound fine to me. Finley says they sound fine. Okay, well, I'll go back and look at the blurps, but it seems that most of the people are finding the blurps to be okay, and I'm caught up on chat. But yeah. Well, hello, everybody. Eli, thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the stream streaks. Beast Hunter had a big 260, and I did see that. I was just scrolling through it. There was a lot there to go through. Were there any other stream streaks? Sometimes I do miss those at a beginning thing like this, just because there's so much to go through. And it makes me feel bad, especially whenever it's like a big 3-digit one, you know, because that's dedication. But welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. I'll hydrate right now. I'm gonna drink some cookie in a little bit. You've had your new glasses for 3 months now. Yeah, I probably need to get new glasses. If anything, all this streaming puts more eye strain on me, right? So, but yeah, welcome in. And I have the cookie right here. I'm not ready to eat the cookie yet. My belly is full from the grilled cheese, extra cheese Panera that I had earlier. But welcome everybody. Welcome to Spooky Thursday. We're getting started with my third ever FromSoft Souls game tonight. What I have heard is the most divisive game in the series, Dark Souls 2. I have heard this is a very easy game. I have also heard that this is the hardest game in the Souls series. There is so much polarized opinion out there about this game that I'm really curious to see how I'm going to feel about it. Did we get a big shout out for It's Eli, by the way? I don't remember if we did or not, but let's make sure. Okay. All right. Yeah, everybody, please be sure to follow It's Eli. Eli, I really appreciate the raid. Sorry that shout out came late. What did you have from Taco Bell, Rocker? Yeah, so from what I was reading that the Knight class is a very good class to choose for like a noob. So since I tend to play these games very melee based, that's what I'm gonna go with. We're gonna do that. But oh, hi Jeremy Darkness. Hi. How are you? We got a crunch wrap and a burrito supreme. Ooh. I hope it had lots of cheese. Didn't I rock a caster for Demon Souls? Did I? I mean, I used magic on both of my, on Dark Souls and Demon Souls, but I also used a fair bit of melee. Like, I made sure I kept up with my magic because I think I was actually more magic based in Demon Souls than Dark Souls. I know Dark Souls, I made a fire mage or something, and I didn't really use the magic that much as the game progressed, except certain situations. I want to say Demon Souls, I was probably more, I guess, hybrid and stuff. But, hey Jeremy, how are you? Oh, so anyway, sounds like everyone's having a good day. Sounds like everyone's doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and take a seat. I slept really badly last night, everybody. I think I went to bed dehydrated because I woke up and I just felt dried out and gross. And I know I ate a lot of sodium the last couple days. I had a lot of sodium, so I've been trying to hydrate a lot today. But yeah. So what has everyone been up to? Did anyone do anything exciting or fun? Rocker had Taco Bell and has their eyes dilated. What has everyone else been up to? I assume a lot of people had work. I'm gonna eat that cookie now. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. So to give kind of an update on the great Twitch highlight apocalypse, just to give you guys an idea of where I am currently backing up streams right now from around October of 2022, from around the time that I was playing Phantasy Star 3, Castlevania Judgment, what else was I? Oh, and Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, which I assume most of the old timers will probably remember, but a lot of new timers. I mean, this is like 2.5 years ago. Kind of like going back to some of these streams and seeing some of these games have made me been like, man, I want to replay 40K Mechanicus. I want to replay Umbrella Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles is a really fucking good Resident Evil, by the way. Like, it shows like what happens to Umbrella as opposed to the shitty intro in Resident Evil 4 where it's like the government and the stock market decided Umbrella had to go bankrupt, so they declared bankruptcy. No, there's an actual Umbrella in Umbrella Chronicles. There's an actual like unique scenario to that game that has Jill, Chris, and Wesker's doing shit on the side, where they like attack Umbrella's last research facility, and it sets up very nicely for Resident Evil 5. Like, Umbrella Chronicles is basically kind of this is all the behind-the-scenes shit Umbrella was doing behind all the games, and everything is leading up to Resident Evil 5. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Beast. Yeah, Cowbell, I forgot I had a physical copy pre-ordered with GameStop. Mine shipped out like 2 days ago. I should have my copy of Suikoden in I forgot I pre-ordered it. Yeah, looking back on like old streams makes me want to do stuff. And hey, Kron, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. What movies have you been watching today, Rico? Oh my god, you unlocked Tofu. So I've never unlocked Hunk or Rika or Tofu in original RE2. It's actually something I want to do like later this year. I want to do a lot with like RE2 and different versions of RE2 later on in the year. I did unlock Hunk in the remake, and Hunk's scenario is really fucking hard. But I was able to beat it, and the way you unlock Tofu is you have to beat Hunk's scenario in the remake. And Tofu is basically, in the remake anyway, it's basically the same as Hunk's, except just a lot harder. And I played around with it, and I said, yeah, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to it. How many times did you have to go through RE2, Finley, to learn it well enough to do it that quickly? Because that's always been like my problem with unlocking it, is that out of the first 3 Resident Evils on PS1, RE2 is the one that I have played the least. And like, by the least, I mean really the least. I've played RE1 and 3 many times. 2, when it came out back in the mid-2000s, and then when I streamed it back in 2021. Yeah, I've only gone through RE2 original three times. Both times I've gotten the final Birkin fight. So, you know, I would do Leon first, what's her name? Not Shelly. Claire second, or, you know, some combination of the two. But I would always get the final Birkin fight. Kron, how are you today? Tofu is just Hunk, but you only get the knife, yeah. Dracula Untold, Sorcerer's Apprentice, National Treasure, and to start it, what is Dracula Untold? Oh my god, the Starbucks energy drinks are so good. I shouldn't be drinking those, but they're not as crazy as the fucking Monster drinks. Did you sleep well, Kron? Because like I got a good amount of sleep, like hours last night, but I slept really poorly because I'm pretty sure I went to bed dehydrated last night. So I've been trying to like hydrate today and everything, so I don't have that same problem tonight. Two saves max, no health sprays. I never use health sprays anyway. Like I always save those for like the final boss, and even then I always have enough herbs. I do save a lot in those games. I think it was a bit off. Well, hopefully you sleep better tonight, Kron. But yeah, I'm gonna have to learn RE2 original like well enough to unlock Hunk. And I think the way I'm gonna start it this year, whenever I get to RE2 stuff again, I think I'm gonna start off playing the N64 port. Because the N64 port actually has like a little bit of unique content to it. It's got a whole bunch of files in it that aren't in the original version. One of which includes the first ever mention of Oswald E. Spencer by name. Spencer had never been mentioned in anything previously Resident Evil, other than the name of his stupid mansion. But he had never been mentioned directly by name until RE2 on the N64. And I think there's actually like a hunter, a lone hunter in the N64 version. But I think it's already dead when you encounter it, if I remember what I read correctly. But I've always been really curious about the N64 port, and you know, Analog is coming out with their take on the N64 later this year, which I have pre-ordered, and I think I want that to be like the first game that I play on it, because I'm sure it's going to look gorgeous on an Analog, and in full HDMI and everything. Oh, it really is. It really is. The fact that they not only got like the entire game on there, but they actually included a little bit of extra content is just wild. Dracula Untold is a movie based on how Vlad the... Oh god, I think I know that one. Hang on, let me see if that's the one I know. There's one... Is it an old movie? No, this is from 2014. There's another Dracula movie. This is from the late 90s. What is it called? I think it's called Dark Prince. Yeah, Dark Prince, the true story of Dracula. If you enjoy that, Rico, this is a movie to check out. I haven't seen the one that you're watching, but I really, really like this movie. It came out either very late 90s or it came out in 2000, so yeah. But it was really good. I want to say it was originally like a TV movie, but it had a really big budget, and it was actually really, really fun. Though the last scene in the movie is kind of stupid, because like the entire movie has been focused on like the historical Vlad Tepes, like really the historical Vlad. And the last scene of the movie is just like, and he's a vampire. He does like stupid vampire shit. And it's like, okay. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. All right, well, we're going to get started, everybody. I do want to talk about my stream schedule for the rest of the week, so let me bring that up. And then we're going to get started with some Dark Souls 2. All right, so Dark Souls 2. I'm going to be on this for the next several weeks, probably. Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls took me a lot longer than Demon Souls, but that's also because Dark Souls, I think, is just a bigger game. Plus, it had, like, DLC. Demon Souls didn't have any of that. My understanding is that Dark Souls 2 has DLC. I'm playing the PlayStation 4 the remaster of Scholar of the First Sin, so it has it's the finalized release of Dark Souls 2. So I know like the original Dark Souls 2 had like some DLC stuff released. We're going to be doing all of that. So I will probably be on Dark Souls 2 for a little while for Spooky Thursdays. I want to do Dark Souls 3 later this year and maybe Bloodborne before moving on to Elden Ring. And a lot of people told me not to play this one or to play it last. And I don't know, like if I'm playing these in order of kind of their release, which I should have played Demon Souls first, I guess. You know, it just makes sense to play this one now. But tomorrow for RPG Friday, we're continuing our playthrough of the Final Fantasy VI playthrough that I started at the beginning part of the year. That's the old Steam/iOS port that I've been playing. I'll probably be on Final Fantasy VI for 2 to 3 streams. We're in game. We have to get all of Strago's lores. I want all of Strago's lores because I missed one the last time I played through it, and I want to get them all this time. We're also going to be doing the additional content that was included in the GBA port, which is also in this version. And I've only done that once, and it was a long time ago. But I want to fight the Kaiser Dragon, which is the super boss of FF6. And then we have to go finish off Kefka, of course. But yeah, FF6 is going to be continued tomorrow. Saturday, for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing some GameCube PSO. Starting at 7 p.m. Central, so hopefully I'll get to play with J-Thud and some of my other GameCube friends. And then Sunday, we have another special stream courtesy of Pokil the Storyteller, Marvel Rivals. I have never played a team shooter before in my life, like never, ever, ever. I haven't even really watched them, so I don't even know how to play them much. But I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals on Sunday at 2 p.m. I'm definitely going to download it and play around with a little bit Saturday and probably Sunday morning just to maybe have like some very basic concepts understood. I should let Kefka be... No. No. I imagine, Rico, it's probably on YouTube. Like, it had a DVD release a really long time ago. I can't imagine that movie is, like, curated behind, like, a streaming service. In fact, I'm going to look that up. Dracula Dark Prince. I bet it's on YouTube. Yes, the full thing is on YouTube. Dracula Dark Prince, The True Story of Dracula, 2000, full movie. Rudolph Martin, Jane March. Yeah, it's on YouTube for free. Yeah. Okay. Well, how about we get started with some Dark Souls? If you're curious, I have a Discord if you'd like to join the Discord, and if you would like to follow me on some social media, here's the link to my socials. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and get started with some souls. Okay, so let's see. Spooky games. We're going to switch to the spooky games. All right, let me reset my capture card real quick. And PS4 is sometimes very finicky. And again, everyone, please let me know if the game audio gets out of sync. We haven't had this issue in a while since I've tried this new fix, and I hope that this is a permanent thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with oh, why is my... Oh, because the controller turned off. Oh, that's kind of loud. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud. I was kind of able to test it, but not like super fully. All right, so we're going to do a new game.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow.
Oh no, it's the
Long
Yoshi
ago,
Cookie Lady.
In a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Intro is really nice.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Oh yes, you can tell this was a remastered PS3 game. Look at some of those textures. No offense, PlayStation 3. So I do have to admit, I did make a little test character earlier to just kind of play around with some basics and stuff. The movement is so much faster, or at least it seems faster to me than the previous games. Am I playing online? I don't want to be. Let's nip that in the bud real quickly.
Thank you!
Cowbell, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome, and thank you for using your Prime. Game options. Flip, flip, flip. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Voice chat. Cross-region play. Here we go. Restricted or allowed? I assume I want it on restricted. I would like it to say off. I don't like restricted. Restricted means that there are exceptions that are being made, and I want no exceptions. I guess we'll leave it like that until it becomes a problem. Dude, dubious. What's going on? How are you? This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2. You decide whether to play online or not when you start up the game. So should I maybe go back? Well, let's go back. It's not gonna hurt. Okay, I am online now. Okay, hey Thunder Drummer, what's up? Let's get shout outs for both Dubious and Thunder Drummer. Really great streamer friends. Dubious, is this your favorite Souls game? Because I've never played this one before. Like I'm trying to play through all the Souls games. This is a series that like I missed because I was in grad school when they were coming out and getting popular. Information? That seems like such a weird thing. There's no new information. And do new game. What is faithlessness, Thunder? Oh, it's a Star Ocean. I just saw faithlessness. No, it didn't give me the option to do any kind of game settings. And I do have PlayStation Plus. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it until it's a problem. If it becomes a problem, I'll deal with it. Player info? I mean, I haven't made my character yet, so. But yeah, the only thing it gives me is cross region play restricted or allowed. I mean, I have PlayStation Plus. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. What's over here? There's a hut. Let's see who's here. I bet there's happy people in this hut. Let's go to the light, Carol Ann. To the light. Well, who do we have here? Who could live here? Oh, Night Sisters. I must kill them for Count Dooku.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play.
They all end up here. All the ones like you.
You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed. What is your name?
Okay, in the tradition of Sarzac playing Souls games, we are going to make the character a Sinri, and we're going to try to make the character sexy. But because this is Dark Souls, the character is not going to be sexy.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a close.
Again, let me know if the volume, if I need to adjust the in-game volume, everybody.
What do you think it's supposed to be?
Hathor, thank you. Thank you for the stream streak.
Deep into your past.
Give you a shout out, friend. Thank you.
Yes. It's an effigy of you.
Okay, all right. So let's start. So I did a little bit of research, not a lot. I'm gonna go with a knight, and the gift I saw highly suggested for new players was the healing. I think it was this one, the healing wares. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Is depraved a class? Oh yeah, that's what I am technically right now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the healing wares. A lot of things online also said the class and the gift don't really matter as much as in other Soul games. No, I wanna. Okay, here we go. All right, so we go with female. Let's see. I just do not like. Well, one, could we... Okay. Normal or muscular? We're gonna go with normal. I don't like the way any of these look. I'm going to be looking at the butt most of the time. So, you know what? She's got some stuff in the caboose. We'll go with that. All right. Go with that. No, Black Hand of Nod. That's so rude. I'm trying to make a character. Yeah, I like that hair. Is this pigtails? No, not really. Hair color. Okay, I was not happy with the red in this game because just look at how bright that is. That is really disturbingly bright. Even that's a little too bright. Let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. No! Fuckers! I hope giant birds come after you tonight, Kron. I hope when you get home, I hope there's birds in your house. And I hope the birds start flying around, squawking, and then they start like just flying at you like you're playing Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I'm wishing Ninja Gaiden birds on you.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
All right, eyebrows. These are how my eyebrows look right now, and they are gross looking. These are how my eyebrows are going to look tomorrow when I go to the hair salon. So we're going to go with that. Eyebrow color is fine. Eye color. Can she have purple eyes? Actually, no. Let's go with the deep blue eyes. Girl's been on some spice. Okay, what kind of tat do we get? Where does the tat go? That's my question. Where well, show me where the tat goes. This is important. You're not gonna show me where the... If I don't know where the tat goes, I don't know what... Wait, was it on our face? No, we're not gonna go with a face tattoo. Yeah, you know, the Rappy model is something that is still... I'm still waiting on the Rappy model. Let's not talk about the Rappy model. I'm very angry over the Rappy model. That and an art piece from 2024's birthday are still... I had to send... I actually sent the art piece person a not angry VGen message the other day, but a very direct VGen message that was just like, you have 2 months. You have 2 more months before we escalate this with VGen. I don't like sending those emails, but the commission was made... Both those commissions were made over a year ago. Blackhand, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you. All right, I think we're done with this. I think this is satisfactory. As Pig Knight pointed out, I'm probably going to spend most of the time as Bacon, but I think she kind of looks cute. I think she looks as cute as we can make a Dark Souls character. Yeah, those have both been over a year. I've had like so many other like commissions on so many different things finished and done and everything. These two are both just sitting there. Oh no, it's super easy to do on VGen. I just, because it's past the time that the project was supposed to be due, I just have to send VGen, like it's an automated process that I can start, and I'm kind of just giving them their last chance to do it. My stream anniversary is coming up in May. If I don't have them by then, I'm definitely pulling the trigger on that.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
I like how we start off meeting these ladies. This is like meeting the Fates.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on
Abysmal. What's up, Abysmal? What's going on, dude? How are you?
You no longer. You lose your souls.
Yeah, new journey. I'm very excited.
And over again.
I'm always excited to start these Souls games. Now I must do what I came here to do. I must carry out the orders of Count Dooku. We will start with... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, when I was playing around with my test character, I did murder this one. And the old ladies here would not talk to me again.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, but if to start again with a clean slate.
It's just like we must we must carry out the orders of Count Dooku. The Night Sisters must be exterminated.
A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story.
I'm not gonna kill you this time, dear. I'm not gonna kill you.
Would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
OG Abysmal was taken, and you've been wanting to drop the T. I totally get that. Stop, dude, stop healing yourself. Hi, Pokey. Hi, how are you? Okay, so two-hand. Single hand. Which I might as well go two-hand until I get like a shield or something. See, I don't think any of my mods are here, so let me do a shout-out for Pokey. Pokey, I also saw you in another streamer's channel today. I saw you and Rocker in Dot's channel when Dot was playing Mega Man 4. Started voice training today. Oh, well, I hope it was a good experience. Hope you had a good time with that. I have actually, Abyss, going back to names and everything, I've actually considered adding the VT to my name, you know, VTuber, because I think it would help, like, identify me, like, when I'm in new chats as, like, a VTuber and stuff. But I also feel like I'm kind of already decently established as a streamer and VTuber that I probably don't need to do that. No, I was happy. I wasn't jealous. I was happy. I was happy to see people in Dot's channel. You need to shut your mouth, Finley, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. See, you'll be sleeping. I can't do that kind of accent. I'm just not even gonna try. Oh, angry slime. I was angry because Kron was assaulting me. I'm not angry anymore. We actually need to go back to be normal slime. Okay, we're gonna kill these dogs. I get into combat and I get the stupid controller message, really? Okay. Yes. Bahamut, yes. I'm going to answer that question before Finley can respond. Yes. Okay, all right. So we'll come here and we'll get to our first bonfire. Hard to do, but you had a lot of enjoyment. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Just bonfires are a place of respite. You might also light torches on them. Bonfire lit. Okay. I'm going to change out my controller since the battery is low. I don't want to risk it dying while I'm in combat or something. I don't know if this is the kind of game that will like freeze or pause for me when the battery dies, or if it just keeps going. So let me change this real quick. It won't pause. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna reset the capture card just because, well, I know how finicky my capture card can be. Yeah, and I do use the VTube identifier on other things like my YouTube channel and my social media. I just don't use it on my Twitch channel. Because when I made the channel, I didn't know I would become a VTuber. I was just the voice. Just the voice in the void. Alright. Bonfires are... Okay, we know what bonfires are. Alright, so Pig Knight mentioned to me the other day that the tutorial of this is optional. I'm going to go ahead and do the tutorial just to... Well, I've heard that this version of Dark Souls 2 is like one of the hardest things from FromSoft. So I don't know. I would just like to go through it. R3 target lock release target while. Okay. Okay. So okay. Hey, are we saying Finley's a pufferfish? Okay. L plus hold O is dashing. Okay. And apparently jumping is a thing. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. Dark Souls 3 had the hardest. A lot of people use shield to get a decent 100% physical block shield, and a lot of people use shield. So this is definitely a use a shield kind of game. Okay. So when I was playing around with this on the other day, I got here and I'm like, ooh, look at that. I want to go fight that thing. And I jumped down thinking I'd be able to swim across. Nope. R1, oh, okay. I should have read that first, I guess. Instead, I saw a guy and I'm like, ooh, kill him. Shield is just the easiest way. I just two-hand. I mean, I remember using a shield in the other two games I've gone through, but like very situationally. Like it wasn't something I normally would use, but like that one part in Dark Souls when you're in Norlando, I think. The area where you fight Smog and what's his name? I like remember using a shield a lot for the archers. Willed right weapon two-handed. Yeah. Willed left weapon. Okay. Oh. Orstein and Smoog, that's right. L3 while dash. Okay. Dashing jump. Oh goodness, is this a thing? Okay. So let's see. You're gonna dash and then you're gonna jump. Hey, I didn't fuck up. I want hot dogs. I had a grilled cheese from Panera, though. With extra cheese, yes. And you know what? It was really, really good. I can tell they were like, ah, the king of cheese is here. We must make this a specialty for His Majesty. Statue blocks your way. Okay. You felt like the name gave a bad impression. Did you have any did like anyone say anything about it to you, or like why do you feel like it gave a bad impression? Dashing through a head. Stay calm and short composure. Try attacking, then treasure ahead. Oh, we're online. I don't like this. Can I disable this? Why is there no off? I guess I'm gonna have to like unplug my PlayStation from Okay. Good luck, fatty. What? Ooh, there's something. Maybe I can do it now, Beast, since I like made this character. Where is this leading?
Business with me.
Ah, I want that fucking sword.
Up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there?
Give me your sword.
I'm in quite the pickle now.
Give me your sword. That is a fucking cool sword.
Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
I mean, it's very possible. Okay, he's repeating himself. Is more of a me thing. I like to meet people, and TTV just didn't sit well. It's like going to someone else's turf. I see, Abyss. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Ah! Hey, Rocker, you should try to use that emote in Seahorse's channel. Seahorse has that blocked in their channel. Oh God. Oh good Lord, what is this Warhammer 40,000 shit? Lloyd's Talisman. Can't go that way. Okay. We have not really looked at anything in our inventory yet. So let's do that. Restores HP, restores HP. Okay, so life gems are the healing item in this game. Okay. Slightly restores spell use. Reduces poison buildup and cures poison. Fully restores HP and cure. Wow, they start you with some good stuff here. Return to the last bonfire. Lose souls and return. Boo. Temporary boost luck. Okay. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited. Ooh. Used to acquire souls. Okay. Banished phantoms return to your world. Oh, that's if I want to get out of, okay. Restores the link to other worlds. Okay. Well, hang on. That's not all the stuff, though. We have a broadsword. I guess that's the basic. We have an imported hood. Which, am I wearing that? Imported tunic. Okay. Where is this Lloyd's Talisman? Yeah, I might as well equip that. That gives me a boost on stuff, even though... No, she can barely see. Did I overlook? Life gems are finite. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I love Seahorse, too. Seahorse is amazing. Seahorse has been a really good streamer friend. You constantly, if you constantly disconnect from PvP, you get banned from summoning and you can use the store link to get unbanned. Oh, jeez. Here I am saying nice things about Seahorse, and Seahorse is like, fuck Sarzac. Was a Fur Affinity account. So, funny story about Fur Affinity. Do you know what YouTuber group got famous through Fur Affinity? This might be a shock to some people, but you can go look this up because there's a video of Mike Stoklasa and Rich Evans of Red Letter Media talking about how the first place that their original Plinkett videos started going viral were Fur Affinity. Red Letter Media was forged in the fires of Fur Affinity, and there's a video clip of Mike and Rich talking about it. Yes way. It was before the Phantom Menace Plinkett review. It was whenever Mike was doing the Plinkett reviews for the next generation Star Trek movies, which are older than the Star Wars prequel reviews. But yeah, there's a clip. I want to say it was from one of their older DVD releases. Whenever Red Letter Media used to do DVDs, and I want to say like all that's on YouTube now. I love Red Letter Media. Those guys. I don't watch them like I used to because I just don't have the time. I'm about like 2 years behind on their content. I need to get caught up at some point. Apparently that fucker used to like actually like mail people pizza rolls. Send me an envelope with your address and I'll send you a pizza roll. Well, I could not find this Lloyd's talisman. I guess it's a key item. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay, never mind. I was just looking at the item descriptions. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. I I missed it. We know that. We know you're dumb, Sarzac. Now, this is something I've never seen in a Souls game before. It's like a little village. How cool is this? Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Well. Friend, I am too poor. I am too poor for you. My apologies. I'd like to do business with you.
I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and done.
Hey, Rennie, what's up?
It's terrible for business, really.
Give Renegade a shout out. Renegade recently hit Twitch affiliate. Which again, congratulations on that, Renegade. Have you started coming up with emote ideas or channel redeems?
Well, I do hope I see
The very first Souls game. What made you pick this up, Abyss? I assume you probably played this on PS3. Which I've heard the original release is very different from the release I'm playing. If I really like this, I might grab the PS3 release to go through at some point. Hey, Omnom. Hi, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick too. What's going on? Let's see what you've been playing lately. Oh, some Mario Kart 8. Nice. A little bit, yes. I made my channel points. Oh my goodness. Balance of having to use souls for XP or currency have always been an interesting concept. Yeah. I really like the what draws me into these games so much, and this is why I'm a little hesitant to check out Bloodborne. Honestly, I love dark fantasy. I love dark fantasy, and I don't know. Like, is Bloodborne, like, even though it's like Victorian stuff, does it still do the dark fantasy stuff pretty well, or? Oh my, there's a whole thing down there. Probably shouldn't try to go down there yet. It's locked. One animated emote. Those can be quick. Sometimes they can take a while. It's very there's no set thing, but once you stream enough, as long as you're not like getting in trouble with Twitch, you'll eventually get Hang on. Whoa, why can't I... Okay, these little piggies are actually pretty strong. Okay. This is not what I want to be running from in a Souls game. But we're gonna run from them for a little bit. They'll eventually reset, I assume. Hey, Odin. Hi, how are you? Bloodborne is Lovecraft. Ah, okay. And an old friend who played, who got me into DS. They played Demon Souls and Dark Souls, which got me interested. Which of the two do you prefer of those two, Abyss? Do you prefer Demon or Dark Souls? Silent Hill compels you. They started it, Pig Knight. Can lock on. Oh, that's right. Let me give a shout out to Odin too. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get attacked by little piggies. They leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Something built into the mountain over there. Oh, look, we have a bonfire. But yeah, for those coming in, this is my first time ever playing Dark Souls 2. I have only ever played through Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls before. And I don't know, I finished my Dark Souls playthrough a little bit over a year ago. And Demon Souls I played through about maybe 4 or 5 months ago.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant.
But yeah, y'all be sure to check out all the cool streamer friends I'm shouting out.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
Okay.
Bring me that key. Chop chop.
Where is your key?
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Let's go check out this obelisk. Oh god, this looks like the thing that you summon Dark Falls in Phantasy Star Online. Please tell me we're not going to summon Dark Falls. I don't want to deal with Dark Falls in a Souls game.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement, a place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
Dark Falls, sometimes translated as Dark Force, is the recurring villain in the Phantasy Star games.
I am Solden, and like you, I lost everything, and now I'm here.
It's generally some kind of like demon or like personification of darkness.
Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
In Japan, its actual Japanese name is Dark Phallus. But in English, it's translated as either Dark Falls or Dark Force. I frankly prefer the Dark Force translation over Dark Falls because it makes it less a specific thing and more of like an entity, I guess. Oh my good lord. What is this number? 5,000,003? 5 point... Wow. That's a lot of dead people. Oh my god, that's a lot of people that have died in Dark Souls 2. Hey, Samus. Hi, hi. Give Samus a shout out. Samus, how are you doing tonight? Y'all check out my friend Samus. Samus is an artist. Plays a lot of really cool games, as you can probably tell by their username. But yeah, Samus, what's up? I've seen a decent amount of negative criticism for Dark Souls 3. Most of the complaints I see about it is it's just kind of a cookie cutter copy of the first game, but less inspired. That said, I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 3. Like, I really want to play it. Some of the boss fights look great. You know, but you know, I've also heard negative things about this game too. Though this is way too early for me to have an opinion. I do say that this is gorgeous looking. Oh my god, what is that tower? Is that Barad-dûr? Are we going to go to that tower? Is the Eye of Sauron going to spy on me from it? I play a lot of Phantasy Star stuff, so if you know, you'll probably pick up on it as you just watch the stream. I love Phantasy Star. It's one of my favorite things ever. Over 500 million served. This is the FromSoft equivalent of like the McDonald's sign. If you're offline, it counts just your death. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to figure out a way to disable online play, because I don't like playing these games with online enabled through my first playthrough. Oh, hello. Hello, Strider.
Are you the next monarch?
I hope so.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Oh.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may level up by the power of the Emerald Hold.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Okay, the kings I've met so far in the previous games all turned out to be assholes. I hope this guy isn't going to be an asshole.
The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me. So that...
Wait, she wants what?
Seek souls. Larger, more
Okay.
powerful souls.
Okay, boss souls, basically.
Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Oh, okay, so she's like the equivalent of the goth lady from Demon Souls. Hey, Tenchi. Hi, how are you? Okay, well, here's our first level up, I guess. I'm gonna put this in strength. Oh wait, I can't level up. I'm not okay. I can't level up. The Emerald Herald.
is the
Okay.
king's castle,
She has a lot to say.
where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
Tenchi, how are you today? Okay, we have our Estus flask. I want to use this. Well, hang on. that's actually, hang on. How do I equip something? Let's go to equipment. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to need to rest at a bonfire to refresh that. Yeah, whoever said earlier that this whole area is very peaceful, I agree. I could stay in this area the entire game. This music and just the scenery and everything, it has a certain sadness to it, but like a really strong sense of peace as well. I didn't know Disgaea had a remake. Now, let's see, the piggies. What is this? You get stuff if you trash. Yeah. Like, I remember whenever the first Disgaea came out, like, in North America, it had a super, super rare print run originally. So much so that it was selling, like, for really stupid amounts of dollars, like, shortly after it came out. So they did, like, a second printing and stuff. It was a lot more popular than, like, they thought it was going to be. That's cool that it has a remake though. Are the characters like redubbed, or do they maintain like their original voice actors? Okay, we got a shield. Oh wait, I have to go into equipment. Can I walk in this water? Hey Dragonoid, can I get a shout out for Mega Man Dragonoid mods, if any of my mods are here? Hey, one of my mods has appeared. Hey, Amy. Hey, Dragonoid. Yeah, it just played Dragonoid. I heard it play. That's how I knew you were here, because I heard the sound effect go off. Give Dragonoid and Amy shoutouts. Alright, we got a shield. What is this? The contraption does not move. Okay. Item required ahead? Bug ahead? Visions of a ghost. Ooh, how do I get to that something? Probably by using this, right? This is just going to take me down this route, which is where I got the shield from. And then there's going to be that water area, and I can't progress past that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I can't progress past this. So I don't know if any of you do this, but do any of you, like, when you go grocery shopping, remember a whole bunch of things that you needed to get whenever you get home? Like, does that happen to any of you regularly? I went to the grocery store today. I spent like $200 on stuff, which, you know, isn't all that much at this point. And then, like, I started remembering a whole bunch of other things I should have gotten. So I want to get in the habit of, like, doing more, like, home-cooked meals and get away from, like, ordering food and all that. Because that's, well, it's really convenient. It's very expensive. And it's not exactly the healthiest stuff either. Ooh, a covenant. I will join this covenant. I will join the company of champions. And I got a trophy for it. I'm on hard mode. How does it put me on hard mode? Is there a way to leave it? Okay. We've gone into that structure. I have not gone into this structure yet. Oh, is that a dead kitty cat?
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Well, somebody told me I stunk earlier, so thank you, kitty cat. I do like curbside pickup, Kenshi. I've never looked to see if it's something that I could like update though, like after placing the order. I don't do the delivery though to like kind of cut down on like cost, you know. I live kind of close to my grocery store, so the driving isn't all that bad. But I should look to see if they at least allow you to like add stuff. Okay, she does have some things I could purchase. Yes, abandon. Will abandon my covenant, since that's hard mode. No one explained why it's hard mode, but
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
okay.
Satisfied?
The cat is a little creepy, but I'm glad
I'll
it's
be
not
around
dead.
if you ever come back.
I'm glad the cat's not dead. I'm gonna break her stuff though.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of.
Well, I just turned it off because I abandoned the covenant.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
All right, we have a talking kitty.
Oh. You do have a type. Satisfied?
I'd like to read the message.
I'll be around if you ever come back. Oh.
Okay, I can't.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not
whatever.
serious. You do the type.
Joy ahead. Yes, I like kitty cats. And this is a big fluffy one. Like, look at this fluffer. She's a big fluffy cat. I like kitty cats. I miss having a cat. I'm not messing with the piggies. Okay, I think I've explored this place decently well. By far the most important person I met here was this chick over here. Oh, is that a passageway over here? Liar ahead. I admit, I do like playing with the messages. Oh, God. Wait, what? Does this... No, I don't think I've seen anything about soul memory. Pokey. Okay. Well, that's not the way to go. I could go back there. There's also going down here. I take it the bloodstains are from where people died. This looks like a terrible idea. Fuck it. Yep. First death. Ooh, the undead crypt. Ugh, now she's ugly. At least the game is courteous enough to put my souls right outside, outside the well. Yep. Okay, well, I guess maybe I should backtrack a little bit. This is a really lovely starting area, though. I really dig this. Like I said, it's got like this like really sublime sadness to it. But it's like a pleasing sadness, you know? Like you've come to accept whatever it is that has you know, befallen you. This might be too much of a backtrack. That has that statue. And I went these other ways. I think I did. That's a cliff. Oh, okay. The one with the statue is blocking that giant, I guess a giant pig monster thing. It's got like a piggy tail. If you level up with if you level up with 1,000 souls, that's committed to soul memory. If you then die twice and lose 1,000 souls, that's also committed to memory for 2,000 total. Online matchmaking is based on soul memory, not soul level. So you could get invaded. Could get someone that level.
We're being attacked.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I abandoned the Covenant, Renegade. And hey, Lilith Darkheart, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And I am playing Dark Souls 2 for the very first time. I've never played this Dark Souls. I'm relatively new to the Soul games. I've only beaten 2 of them before. Let me get a shout out for you, Lilith. Lilith, how was your stream? What were you up to? And again, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. I have died once so far. I actually just fell down a well. We're at like the very beginning of the game, though. I haven't really had much combat other than a bunch of little piggies that are trying to like get me, and they're really, really hard. So I'm staying away from the piggies. Another Hollow Knight rando, nice. I hope it was a decent seed. All right, this leads this way. Yeah, basically it was a leap of faith that I had some faith in, and apparently I should have had no faith. Oh, did this open up? No, this was open last time because that's where I got that one item. This is the part that won't open up. We've got this statue here. Oh shit, this guy. Jeez. Go back to fucking Sylvanas. It's creepy. Forsaken thing. Oh, there's another one. Let him come after me. Array for weapon but weakness dwarf? Yeah, I don't want to kill that guy. Like I've learned that in these kind of games, if someone appears nice to you, you should probably trust them. Or if they have like a positive vibe, give them the benefit of the doubt. But I need to remember politeness does not equal positive, because Yurt was very, very polite, and once I learned about Yurt, he went off a cliff. Seed was okay. You've had worse. What about Lotric? Which one was Lotric? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to go, Beast. I'm not sure. I'm not like intentionally dilly-dallying around. That leads the way we came. This has the armorer. This has this is locked, and that's where the piggies are behind that. This has the kitty cat. Maybe I'm supposed to go down here. Maybe I wasn't thorough. Item required. Bug ahead. View the name of glorious champions. Oh, this is the leaderboard, which I'm not on. You're so new, you're not even on the leaderboard. What game was Lotriak in, Pig Knight? I remember the name, kind of. Which character was he? I don't need to use an item right now. Roll underneath this? Look carefully. Switch ahead. Okay. Yaha! What the shiny? Visions of Merchant? Hey, Neon. Hi, how are you? Neon. A merchant is ahead. I'll give Neon a shout out real quick. And Winston is kind of whimpering real quick. Guys, let me go check on Winston real fast. I'll be right back. Okay. Really, Dubious? That's fucking awesome. That was me, wouldn't you know? I'm playing 2 games at once. Little Sarzac is Diclonus. Winston's fine. Winston's fine. I think he just wanted to be near me. They were in the corgi room because they were being really feisty earlier. But I let him out and I gave him a treat, and he's happy now. And hey, Jeremy Darkness, welcome back. Yeah, I'm playing Dark Souls for the first time. Let me do a shout out real quickly. Jeremy Darkness, 200.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Right. Oh, it's Jeremy Darkness, 20, not 200. Sorry about that. And hi, Z-Car. Hi, how are you? That is too funny. So Dubious and Diclonus just literally stumbled across each other, and they both happen to be in my little Twitch channel right now. That's very funny. Also, I didn't know you played 14, Dubious. Oh, is this the Sun Man? Are you in this game too, Sun Dude? I see many people have tried to kill this guy. I'm not here to fight you. You look like an absolute monster. I'm not here to fuck with you. Oh, good lord, what's this? Having a good time with it so far, Z-Car. I haven't really done much. I killed a pack of dogs, and then I got chased off by rabid little piggies, and then we're here. I've only had 1 death, so not much has happened so far. But I take it this is... Oh my god. I have to fucking go through Lich King Arthas? What is... Who is this big motherfucker? What is the Lich... Oh. Okay. Yep. How about I just ignore you? So something tells me I'm not supposed to be ignoring these guys. This isn't like a one and done. Oh, I'm out of my flask. Hope required. Oh shit, Dubious, I'm sorry, not Dubious, Diclonus just redeemed a free sub, so let me, no wonder my stream is running a little slow. I had that screen up still. Or my computer, I should say. Okay, let me gift a sub real quickly to Diclonus. Sorry about that, Diclonus. I just noticed that. I really need to put like a sound effect with that and some other thingies.
Thank you.
Okay, there you go. If you're a little scaredy cat, there's that path under the tutorial highway in Majula. Well, was I even damaging these guys? I don't think I was damaging this monster man. Oh, I was. I absolutely was. Oh, okay. So they hurt. They hurt really bad. Okay, and then we have the Witch King of Agmar here. There's a bonfire here? Where? I'm looking. Where's the bonfire? And yeah, no. I'm okay with a little bit of backseating from certain people, like Pig Knight, Pokey, and maybe a few others that have maybe seen me play through Souls games before. What I want to avoid is like somebody brand new coming into the the stream and being like, "Oh my God, you got to do it this way." This blah, blah, blah. You know, that kind of stuff, right? Right before the first guy, where? Oh my God, am I blind? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's off to the side. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. It's right down here. Okay. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of this one, Pokey. Pokey and I were chatting last night about how a lot of game series have a second entry that's pretty radical from like the first game, and you know, Mario 2, Zelda 2, Castlevania 2, and those games get, I don't want to say a lot of hate, but generally the game that comes after them is like a return to form, and it seems that's the same way with Dark Souls. From what I've heard, I know of Dark Souls 3. 3 is more or less a return to form. There's that path under the tutorial highway in Majula. I will be returning to ActRaiser 2. I like I said, I had fun with it, except towards the end. Towards the end, I knew I was getting crabby because of that stupid water boss. I was also very tired, and just I was in kind of a bad mood when the stream started yesterday because I didn't talk about this, but you know, I've been on vacation this week, and that has not stopped fucking colleagues and coworkers from like emailing me and wanting shit from me, and it's like, do you understand what vacation is? Vacation means I shouldn't have to fucking communicate with you until I return to the office. So, but you can't fucking say that. You can't fucking say that to people, because then you'll get accused of not being a good employee. I absolutely fucking despise it. I used to be a workaholic, and that led to a very bad mental breakdown back in the middle of 2000. I don't want to go into it too much because it's pretty dark. But since then, I have very much, you know, when I'm at work, I'm at work, and when I'm not at work, I'm not at work. I try not to take work home with me. And yet some people don't do that, and they expect other people to play by their rules. I want to go see what this other route Pig Knight was talking about. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to go through it, but I would like to at least peek at it. Hey, Jarvie, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Street Fighter 2 was that's an exception when you have a really horrible first game, and Street Fighter 1 sucks. Street Fighter 1 is a very bad game. It looks great for its age, but it plays like nonsense. But yeah, Street Fighter 2, I mean, that really ushered in the era of fighting games. Hey, Cyan. Hi. Let me get shout-outs for Cyan and Jarvie. Hope the two of you are doing good today. Oops, that's fat fingers getting in the way. Now, Pig Knight said earlier, I just want to peek this path out. There's the path under the tutorial hallway. Okay, I just want to peek at this real quick. This seems already so much more open world than Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls was basically select your stage kind of thing. Dark Souls, I mean, obviously open world, but I'm going the wrong way. You know, a lot of paths are just kind of closed off at the beginning. This is more or less, this honestly kind of feels like an Elder Scrolls game in terms of just how the world is kind of structured. Like figure out where to go. welcome, Cyan. You're welcome. And yeah, my night's going pretty good. I don't have any complaints about today. Today was a good day. Last night was not a good night. I did not sleep well last night. I went to bed very dehydrated. And it probably didn't help that I had like ramen right before I went to bed. Ramen has so much sodium in it. It's like, okay, if you're going to have ramen before you go to bed, drink a shitload of water to go with it. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not saying anything negative about, like, Dark Souls 1. I'm just kind of observing how I noticed how the world was set up. I think it was Pig Knight when I was playing through Dark Souls 1 that constantly compared it to a Metroidvania. And having gone through it, I agree with that comparison. Oh, look, Pig Knight just fucking said it again. Yeah, well, when you get older, Pig Knight, you really feel when you're dehydrated. All right, secret what were you talking about? There's a secret highway here? Where? Oh, those are your emotes so far? Very nice, Rennie. Yeah, it's fun figuring out, like, emotes and stuff. I actually reached out to the original artist that did a lot of my original assets for me. I'm wanting to get, like, some new sub badges for 2 and 3 year subscribers. Actually, no, wait, we have one for 2 years. It's 3 and 4 year subscribers. When you leave things between you, you pull a U-turn? Okay. And there's a lower road? I opened a gate and turned around instead of going forward. That was in this area? Oh! I know what you're talking about. Might as well hit the bonfire up since I actually think I can level up.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this land.
I'd like to do a little bit more damage, so I'm going to put this in the strength. But yeah, I assume this is what you were talking about, Pig Knight. Because there's a pathway. Dump into Vigor and Agility. Yeah, there's this way. And that opened something. But where did it open? That's the thing. I don't know what it opened. Because there's the treasure chest. Surprised I'm not playing Suikoden. I will. I actually pre-ordered it, but I pre-ordered a physical copy, Lord Vex. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, though. Like, that's the thing. I will play it because I do love the Suikoden games. Yeah, I don't give it up. Oh. Okay. That's just me being impatient, then. But hey, Lord Vex, how are you? Sorry, I'm impatient. That's my ADHD. It's just like, I need it now, or I gotta look for something else. Alright, I can go that way. I can go down. Ooh. Got your copy this morning and you put 6 hours to it. It seems a little better than the original. Do you know if it has like a new translation of Vex or? Geez, my copy shipped. I should check the mail. I haven't checked the mail today. Maybe my copy is sitting in my mailbox. Where did you pre-order yours from? Oh my God! Pig Knight sent me to the land of Pig Knights. Oh God, that's not a pig. That's a fucking hippo, man. Oh, fuck that shit. I'm actually scared to death of hippos in real life. I don't even like looking at them when I'm at the zoo. And you would think it'd be like, oh, it's a big, fluffy, goofy thing. Sarzac loves big, fluffy goofiness. Nope, not with hippos. Not with hippos. There's an archer over there I'm going to need to murder. Didn't see the woodsman there. Ow. Whoa, jeez. Is there a fucking necromancer around here? What the fuck? A lot of skeletons, yo. Alright, so an Estus flask will, like, heal me immediately. Let's hang out over here. Ow! Oh, okay, see, my pre-order came from GameStop, too, so I do need to check my mailbox. The Suikoden games are great, Monkey. I would seriously consider getting the remake or the remaster that just came out. What's really cool too is that you can transfer, if you beat the first game first, you can transfer your character into the second game, though he's not the main character of the second game. But you'll have him available. Suikoden is really, really good. It was an RPG series from Konami when Konami was actually branching out to other kind of genres. Yes, hippos are mean, and Cyan, that was you. Oh, I know why Cyan did that. Cyan gonna eat me. You've never played? Oh, Pokey. Really, really, really consider playing the Suikoden games. They're really, really good. Oh, okay. There's lots of people here that have not played Suikoden. Y'all need to go give Konami some money and try Suikoden. They're very good. I highly recommend. The first game is one of my favorite PS1 RPGs. A lot of people like the second game more than the third game. I mean, the first game, but I liked the first game more, but I also only played the second game once. Okay. Stay down. You weren't asked to get up. You stay down. Who else wants to get up? I'm not really using the shield, so I might as well go two-handed. Whoa, what was that? Are they exploding? Try the hole? What? Well, I mean, show me the hole. I'll try it. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Hey, one up. Well, that's what the message said. That's what the message said. Message over here. Try hole. Let me give you a shout out. One up, John. How are you? Look, Tolkien's my favorite author in the world. Author, not Arthur. So yes, yes, that would make sense that I'm okay getting mortared. What is called? Okay, it didn't happen that time. One up, are you a fan of this Dark Souls? I could get a level up. I'll do a little bit of healing. Don't know if this is a zone or a boss though, so we're gonna find out. This is my first time playing it. I'm really curious. It seems to be like your traditional second game in a series, you know. Either people really like it or they really don't like it. And so far I'm enjoying it, but at the same time it's also way too early for me to have an opinion. Okay, I could either go down. Maybe this is what it meant by try hole. Like it wants me to try this hole. Let's see what's in here, though. It does look like a boss, yes. Let's see what the messages say. Danger zone ahead. Rating 57. Enemy ahead. Oh, shit! Yeah, it's enemy ahead. I did not heed that warning. But y'all be sure to check out my friend 1UP John. 1UP plays a whole bunch of games. Really great streamer. And generally has a really good positive attitude. That's one of the things I love about 1UP's stream is just generally very positive. Even if they're playing a game they're not a big fan of. The comments remain pretty positive and awesome. All right, let's go forward a... Oh god, y'all know what happened to me today on YouTube? Do you know what YouTube recommended to me? YouTube recommended clips from the Craven movie. They were clips with the rhino. I just... Why? The rhino is a villain that should remain in comic books. Try plunging attack and then weakness stomach. Plunging attack. Well, that sounds like a potential boss. Oh, that's a soul right there. I kind of want to watch the Craven movie now. And look, as somebody that grew up on Spider-Man comics, Craven was never... Well, when I was a kid, Craven was basically dead. Craven was dead for a long time in the comics. They had this storyline where he ended up taking his own life, and they kept him dead for many, many years after that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I know they've brought Craven back. He's alive in the comics again. Whoa! Who threw the bomb at me? Oh, there's a guy over... Oh, this guy. All right, Bomber Man. Whoa! Okay, I got a hollow helm. It's probably better than what I have. Let's look at some equipment. Oh, but that looks like that's going to put me over. That's going to put me in the red. That's not good, is it? No. Now that'll bring me to... Okay. I did watch some of the Craven clips, yes. What? Is it asking me if I want to equip this? What? Don't ask me that when dude is trying to put a arrow in my butt. What is going? Why won't it let me pick up the thing? Am I carrying too much? Oh god, the menu is open. Thank you, Pig Knight. I have done that before. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I have done that before in other games. Look, it's been a few months. It's been a few months. I would have figured it out if that guy had not been trying to shoot me. It was very rude of that fellow. Oh, I can't use that effectively yet? Okay. I'm gonna get you. Just so you know, I'm coming to get you. Looks like some kind of arena. Hey, a bonfire. Ooh, who are you? So I can now travel between the bonfires. Bonfire is lit, so all the monsters have respawned. Teleporting and Steve. Okay, cool, cool. Let me let me ask you this, Big Knight. When I was playing Dark Souls, the first one, you had a lot of pithy comments about how the game was unfinished and they had to make do. Does this game suffer from that issue as well, or were they allowed to finish the game how they wanted to?
Seek soul, seek thick, lest this.
It came to you to level up. Yeah, how about a point into Vigor and Endurance? So let's see, where were we? We were in, I think, Heidi's Tower of Flame. Dark Souls 2 is pretty much finished. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hang on, yo. This is not where... Is it Things Betwixt? No. Where's the one that I was just at? I guess this one. They added it later. Yeah. Yeah, this I remember Beast Hunter was this might have been a year ago, but I remember Beast Hunter was encouraging me to do this version since it's kind of like the finalized one. Okay, here we go. All right, who are you?
Buy something, anything.
You're not.
Come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Oh God, is it that lady from Demon Souls who claims to have a child, but the child is nowhere to be seen? I know it's not her, but she's channeling that energy. What kind of broken Castius?
Lonely times these are.
Yeah, yeah, I think you're right, Cowbell. Which I actually priced the PS3 version a few months ago when I was considering which version to go with, and it's actually it's not super expensive. I think you can get a copy of the original version for like maybe 30 bucks, which I don't think that's too bad. Hi. Oh. Oh God. Okay, gonna go back to that bonfire real quick. It is very past your bedtime, Remedy, but I'm happy you're here. How was your day? Go down here, I guess. Oh God, are we going into the mines of Moria? I'm not letting you use that, buddy. Oh. Try tongue but hole? Really? What? Where did he come from? Oh, you go up the tree. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, we've got the Juggernaut coming up. Bunch of archers on the ramparts. Oh, okay, okay, so... Can I destroy this? Oh, there we go. Oh my God, it's a Ninja Turtle. Whoa! Alright, he hits like the Juggernaut. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, what happened? I was too busy healing. What happened to the Juggernaut? Did he blow up?
Your means end here.
He blew himself up. Sweet. Hey, Rajan. Fuck archers. Oh, he didn't die. He shot me still. Oh, wait, it might have been one of his friends. Oh, wow. Okay, shortcut here. They won't come into bonfire rooms, will they? Oh, they will. I'm not finding it too difficult so far, Rajan. I mean, I am enjoying it so far, but I mean, I'm kind of in the beginning area, so you know, casting judgment on it is a little early. But I'm liking it quite a lot. Except this guy. This guy's an asshole. I can see why some people are not a fan of the healing in the game, though. And I generally take these, at least whenever I've played them before Remedy. Like, I've only gone through Demon Souls and Dark Souls each once. And I took those pretty slowly since, you know, it was my first time playing the games. And I was, you know, I don't like rushing games on my first playthrough. I want to see all the content. I want to explore. I just trigger it. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They got a friend? They got a friend. God damn. Boy, that turned around really quickly. Okay. Nice. Got that fucker with the bomb. We're gonna go in here real quick. I take it that's what people complain about whenever they're like, enemy placement can get rough. That's fine though. I want my souls back. Is this bad guy?
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Hi, Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Yeah, he does seem like a good mate. This guy seems very nice. I like this guy.
To you. I'm worried about what might be inside. I'll leave this one.
What does this say about Pate? Friend or miscreant? I think he's a friend. I think he's a friend. Of course, I also thought Yurt was a friend. Did I have dinner already? I have not. I have not. I had a late lunch because I got groceries today. So I'm gonna be eating after the stream. What about yourself? Oh. Oh, good Lord, what did I get myself into? Oh. All right, bitch. Your friends are dead. Oh my goodness. That was scary, y'all. That was scary. I was not anticipating something like that. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to understand why all the comments I've seen about enemy placement and stuff. Good, because fuck Patches. Fuck Patches. Is Patches in this game? He probably is. I wanted to kill him in Demon Souls so bad. Yeah, no story spoilers or anything, anybody. But what everyone has said so far is fine. No one has said anything spoiler, just to remind everybody. Everyone's good. No patches in Dark Souls 2. See, I don't consider that a spoiler because I asked the question, right? If I ask the question, and if it's just not me thinking aloud, because sometimes I do think aloud, it's perfectly fine to answer. I don't really play these games for the story either, but, you know, it was a neat surprise, like in Demon Souls, when I had that fight with the king, and I thought he was a Dragon Ball Z character, and I thought he was the final boss, and yet the real king was really just kind of a giant blobby sperm thing. My disappointment with the Demon Souls final, it was a very I thought it was very underwhelming. But I've heard most Soul games have very underwhelming final bosses. Like, what was well, Gwyn wasn't really underwhelming. Gwyn looked cool, and that fight with Gwyn I thought was actually kind of... I thought the fight with Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 was harder than all of the DLC bosses except Manus. Manus was that was a fucking metal fight. Oh, really? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we come back down this way. So you locked me in here. That was you.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I thought Manus was harder than any of the DLC enemies or DLC bosses.
Oh. But you should take this.
White sign soapstone.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fishes.
Nope, don't need that. Don't need that.
With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
See, I know I died on Artorias a couple times, I think, but I didn't struggle on him, and I didn't struggle on the dragon. I died on the dragon a few times, but you know, it was like just learning the fight and everything. I wouldn't say that, like, I don't know. For me, the hardest boss in Dark Souls was Ornstein and Smoog. followed by Manus. But you know, I remember I got to like the ceaseless discharge, and there were two people in chat, one of whom said, "Oh, this is the boss I rage quit on," and I don't even think the ceaseless discharge hit me. I don't even think it hit me once. I thought that was a super easy fight. But you know, like I've said about like video games and stuff, when I was playing Donkey Kong Country, you know, difficulty is difficulty. There's a certain level of subjectivity to difficulty. All right, we're gonna try to get my revenge here. Man, this took you 2 tries. Fuck yeah, monkey. You met the dragon, you never beat him. Now, Arturius was one of the coolest bosses in Dark Souls. I loved that fight. That's right, Remedy. I think Manus is harder than Calumet, harder than Artorias. Yeah, the Artorias boss fight was incredible. I can't go back up here? Uh-oh. Hey, you gonna help? You gonna help? Oh my god. That is an evil placement of enemies. Wow. Hello. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Oh, that's right. We haven't gone down the hole. Oh, there's the ladder here. That's okay. All right, so we're gonna snag our souls real quick. Oh, hey, he's gone. Hey, Sir Well Gaming. I've had a couple deaths so far, but I'm actually really enjoying this. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing? I'm trying to kill this nasty tree. Large soul of a lost undead. Okay. The ladder, it goes up here. I didn't kill these fools. Oh my god! Fucking Bomberman from Mega Man's up in here. Jesus Christ. Where is this bitch? I'm gonna just throw... Bah! Is this looping around? Oh shit. This is not looping around. I kind of want to go back and level up. I'm going to do that. Dude, what up, John? The old lady, the old lady at the beginning of the intro looked straight up like the Yoshi Cookie lady. It's just like, oh my god, the Yoshi Cookie lady is narrating this. I'm doing good, Sir Well. I'm doing really good. No, I don't do these games on co-op on a first playthrough, Remedy. I very much want the experience of like exploring and figuring things out on my own. I actually, when I did Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I just outright disabled online play. Oh, me helping others? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. Murdered who? The Yoshi Cookie lady? No, I didn't murder her. I murdered a young woman that was with her. They were all wearing red, and it triggered my inner General Grievous. It was like, ah, the Night Sisters. I must murder them for Count Dooku.
Bearer of the curtain, seek soul, seek the king, lest this land.
Okay. A little bit into Dext. Actually, no. We're gonna put this into Endurance, I think. Now, I would eventually like to go back to Demon Souls and Dark Souls and do like online play and try that for an experience point of view, you know, which if when I return to those games, I probably will. But like first time, I just want to explore the world for what it is. I'll probably handle Elden Ring differently though, since Elden Ring has like a different design philosophy when it comes to like multiplayer. From what I've been told anyway. Dark Souls 2 has the most rewarding co-op in the franchise. Remedy, how would you rank this game compared to other Soul games that you play? Do you like this one a lot, or is it one that you're more critical of? All right. You know what? I think we're gonna go into the hole. How long does it take to complete a game of... Wait, did I come from here? No, I did not come from here. But wait, I think I killed... Yeah, I killed this guy, didn't I? But yeah, Elden Ring. How long does it take to complete Elden Ring, like on a first playthrough? This looks familiar. I can't. No, of course I've been here. That's okay. Yeah, I have been here. Okay, so that just brings you back. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Just looking at chat. Where did you come from? Jeez. Mr. Terminator, please chill. Two is better than 3. Where did I come down from? I took a ladder. Okay, here's the ladder. But did I actually go this way? Did I go over this structure? I did not, because I would have gotten that item. Playthrough was around 100 hours. Elden Ring is open world. Elden Ring took me 212 hours for first play, but that wasn't while streaming. Pig Knight did it in 100. You can do it in like 8. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... Of course I have to be talking to chat. That's part of what a streamer is supposed to do, unless you're like the super mega streamers, where chat is just so where you just can't keep up with it. But that's not me, and I hope that is actually never me. Like, I would like the stream to get bigger and maybe make Twitch partner, but I don't ever want to reach the point where there's so many people in the chat that I can't converse with people. Or if I converse with them, it's very selectively, and you never really learn who each person is, you know? Oh shit, that's back with the Ninja Turtle. I don't want to deal with him. Okay, so I think I was actually going the right way. I need to get back to the bonfire. You can do it in 11 minutes. Oh, wow. A 160 fucking bosses? Is that with all the DLC that's come out, or was that like original base game? Yeah, same here, Tinshi. Those kind of streams I'll watch occasionally for like spectacle and stuff, but I never stick around in them. Yeah. DLC adds around 20. Okay. Oof. Let's fight over here. How? How did I miss? Well, we'll get to Elden Ring at some point, but I honestly think I'm going to be doing Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne after this. So maybe start Elden Ring in a year. Well, that's neat, Remedy. Okay, so I gotta be careful. There's this crazy dude with the TNT. I'm making him leave. Hello, hello. Have your friend throw the bomb. That was a little too close. I like how that guy. Oh my God! Who? Ah, okay, there they are. Ah, they're shooting exploding arrows at me. Okay. If any of you've ever seen the there's a film version of Beowulf. I want to say it was like a Sci-Fi Channel original. It's older than the quasi animated one with Crispin Glover as Grendel. They give the Anglo-Saxon warriors in this Beowulf movie exploding bow bolts. There's like scenes where Grendel is like running around, jumping off walls and shit, and these dudes are like shooting like exploding arrows at him, and it's the fucking best shit ever. It's just like, oh my God, did Michael Bay produce this? Jeez. Okay, Mr. Poker. All right, we have a fog gate there. Whoa, Ninja Turtle! Get it. All right, let's see. I've picked up some equipment stuff. Let's see if any of this is like improvement. That kind of is. Ah, okay. How can I tell if I meet the requirements for it? Okay. Large leather shield, a life gem. Okay. Visions of blood stain, therefore hollow. How does this shield compare to... Oh, look at this thing. That's a nice looking shield. It's a pancake. You know what? I would love a pancakes right now. Whoa! Almost fell. Almost fell down. I would have fallen and I wouldn't have been able to get up. Someone would have had to play the thing. Hidden path in short, I failed. I'm so sorry. Alright, we have some kind of elevator. Did this connect to one of the areas from earlier? It did. Okay, so cool. We opened this door. Weakness back and then try back. Okay. Oh, this feels like a boss room. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Let me get caught up on chat. I think a wooden shield would be better. Physical defense than leather, but I guess not. Oh yeah, there's a way to sequence break here. That secret path they were. Okay. Next time you rest at the bonfire, look at your HP bar. Okay.
Thank you.
Trinity, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, friend. How are you doing? Get you a shout out. Trinity Twilight. What's going on, Trinity? Thank you for the 12 months. Oh my goodness, has it really been that long? Give you a shout out. You're visiting Houston. That's my birth town. That's where I was born. I don't live there. I go there often. Houston is Houston gonna be fun to visit. Are you there long? Because if you're there long, if you're looking for places to eat, I can recommend a lot of really good places in Houston. Oh God, you've been following for 2 years and subbing for 12. Well, thank you so much. How long are you in Houston for? Oh, did we reach a boss? This looks like a boss. Let's see. One year, 4 months of Amiyazuki. You might move there. Oh, wow. Look, if you need some advice about places to go and eat and stuff, send me a DM. I love Houston. I love talking about Houston. All right, the last giant. Oh, that's not what you do. Okay. Fuck. I missed that big dude. Oh my god, okay. Let's take a bazillion years on this guy so regulars of this game can learn that he has like a healing ability like they did when I fought Phalanx for the first time. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Once I kind of figured out what he does, that wasn't too bad at all. Where was that place you ate at for your birthday? Where did I... Oh, that was a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. That was a Gordon Ramsay steakhouse, Finley. That's where I got to try beef Wellington for the very first time, and it was awesome. That's actually in my hometown, and thankfully my dad was paying for that because that was a $70 beef Wellington. Sarzac can't afford that on his own. But it was a good birthday treat. That's all I asked for my birthday too. I'm like, I just want to go to this restaurant and have beef Wellington. That's been on my bucket list for years to try, and it was phenomenal. This game is really stingy with stamina. Yeah, I was noticing that, like, stamina regen was really slow there. No, I think phase 2, did he get a weapon in phase 2? It seemed that like he had like a weapon all of a sudden. All right, cool. No bonfire. What did we come here for? We got stuff. Soul of the Last Giant. Okay, we got his boss soul, or his demon soul or dark soul. What was the other thing we got? A key. That's right. That's right. Where's the key? Is the key going to be in my inventory? Probably not. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the Lord of the Rings chick. Go spend some souls. But Granny should be, well, I don't want to go that way to see Granny. We can go up the ladder here. But cool. Dark Lore, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Seek list. What? What's up, Dark Lord? Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? Hello, I'm Ord.
Lonely times these are.
Can I talk to you?
Buy something, anything. My name is Melentia.
Hello.
You're a stranger to this land.
What do you think?
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. When the giants crossed the sea.
You have key items, Granny. Soul arrow in heal. How expensive are these? Oh, they're expensive. And what do we have here? Versus Halloween. What are the benefits to being hollowed and not hollowed in this game? Activates Pharos' contraption. Stores living. Okay, what's the key? Oh, yeah. Let's help our blacksmith friend. Yeah, let's do that. Activates Pharos' contraption? Oh, so there's different levels of hollowed. Oh, interesting. Is this a key item here? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. And we're gonna buy some of these because I'm running a little low on these. So let's see, 2 for 600. Okay. All right, bonfire. Dark Lord, did you work today or are you off? Okay. Also, the coffee, all the hydration I've been doing today, everyone has caught up with me. So I'm going to step away for a brief moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They are a thing. They do not work off of the Pharos contraption. You need a special one. They are extra treasures. Caps at 75%. Well, I hope you get all the decompression time you need, Dark Lore. Take it easy. Do take it easy, friend. Oh, okay. Okay. It's in the manual. Well, I did buy a... Well, I bought a physical PS4 copy. There is no manual. There's just a little insert. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Hi. I got a key for you.
Blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop.
I have it. Look, you can go in your shop now. I mean, you could have probably also climbed through the window. I mean, this doesn't really look like a sturdy structure. Yeah, you definitely could have climbed through here, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten a couple of my X's through that window there.
Ah, yes. Very good. Now I can get to work. But first,
Remember big box,
let me set up.
box
Come
games
again
with
later.
colored manuals? Yes.
Ah, yes. Very good. Now I can get to work.
I like this guy too.
But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Okay, I can do that. Man, what's this with cool dwarves? There was the dwarf last night in Goblin Slayer. And then there's this guy. Though I did like the Lizard Man the most out of those three characters. Because the Lizard Man loved cheese and was also a necromancer and was a fucking lizard man. Look at my bar. Okay, I'm looking at it. What about it, Pig Knight? Oh, okay. Okay, so if I reverse the Halloween, I get the full HP bar then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love cheese too. Who's your favorite Goblin Slayer? So far it's the Lizard Man. Which, for those that are interested, we're gonna next week, we're gonna finish season 1 of Goblin Slayer, and then we're gonna move on to. I want to watch this movie. I think there's probably zero interest in the community on it, but we're gonna watch it anyway because I'm the streamer. I really want to watch the 1993 thriller The Firm with Tom Cruise and Wilford Brimley. It's the only movie that I can think of where Wilford Brimley is actively trying to murder Tom Cruise, and his henchmen are Jigsaw from Saw and Hank Schroeder from Breaking Bad. The Firm, yes. It's a very good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. It's a very... it's got Gary Busey in it. All right, let's go reload this area. I guess the quickest way is to just go back to the tutorial level. Again, I don't think it's going to attract a lot of people for that Discord movie night, but I've been wanting to rewatch it. It's been a long time since I've seen it, and honestly, you can say a lot about Tom Cruise. A lot. He is a good actor. Like, I generally like Tom Cruise in most things that I've seen him in. I know he's a little cray-cray in real life, and that's okay because I don't really care. I mean, well, I don't necessarily think he keeps himself, but he's a fun actor. I generally like Tom Cruise whenever he's in most things. There's a couple things I've seen him in where he was like phoning it in. Where is the... That's not the exit, is it? Good night, Remedy. Just teleport. Oh, okay. Hi, Broily. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I want to see what he sells before I throw souls at her for... don't know if anybody remembers this. There was this old Comedy Central show. I don't think it was around for long. It was called I'm with Busey. And they basically took like a 21 to 22-year-old kid and they were like, we're going to force you to be around Gary Busey 24/7 for like a few months. And that's the concept of the show, is that you basically have to manage Gary Busey. It was very funny. But it didn't last long because I don't think anyone would want to return to that job. Yeah, that poor guy. That poor guy. That was a good There was another really good show on Comedy Central. I don't know if anyone remembers this one either. It was called Insomniac. With Dave something. It's basically this comedian that would go to like different big cities and get drunk and just explore like the nightlife. Dave Attell, yes, that was I loved that show. That was a good show. Same guy as the creator of Code Monkeys. No shit. Gary Busey and Code Monkeys. That's an interesting life. There was an episode where Dave Attell went to New Orleans, and I remember he was like on a swamp boat, and they were shooting these things called nutria rats, which are an invasive species here. And the state government just allows you to kill as many of them as you want because, you know, they're not supposed to be here, and they're actually really, really harmful towards like the wetland. And they're definitely like are hastening up like coastal erosions in certain waterways. And I just remember Dave Attell just thought it was the funniest thing to keep shooting these poor little nutria. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Stand back. This is dangerous work.
Is it now? What can you do for me?
Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are? Another useless traveler.
Dude, I let you in your house.
Not to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look.
Oh yeah, that show is very unintentionally funny, Jarvie. All right, what can you do for me? We have a long sword, a broadsword, falcon, estoc. Okay. Do any of those characters in Goblin Slayer have names? By the way, I didn't pick up on a single character name last night. I kind of want to buy a longsword. And who slimed me? Mace is known as the god weapon. It's easy mode. Names are rare in Goblin Slayer. Okay. Titanite shard. What kind of sword do I have? Well, dude. Okay, I'm starting to regret I helped this guy. We have a straight sword. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna go with the long sword. Yes, and I fought two of them. One blew himself up, and the other I bested in combat, though I was quite terrified. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, where's the longsword? Did I not buy it? No, I bought it because he took my souls. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually a downgrade. Oh. Does it handle differently? I'm not a fan of pokers. Oh, do I not? I don't have the thing to properly use it? Okay, I must not have seen the message. Then I have the okay, we'll just keep my broadsword. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's talk to her. Okay, need more decks. Could just put a whole bunch in decks. That seems a little excessive. We'll put 10 in decks. Put one here, and then one in endurance. Actually, no, let's not put that point in strength. Let's put that in... put that in endurance, put 2 in dex, and maybe another one in endurance. Yeah, I wasn't a fan with how little or how much. Yeah, let's go with this. This actually looks fine. And then I also have a bunch of other souls I can use. Though I'm not going to use the boss soul. I learned not to do that in the previous games. Oh yeah, okay, and that's got a little bit more reach on it. What if I want to upgrade the flash? What does upgrading give? Oh, it's a shard. Okay. We do not have that. Okay, so we can't do that. I can do one more level up. Put that in Vigor, I think. Yeah, because I didn't level that one up previously, so that can go there. Of course, Beast. Okay, so we've done that. We got the key. I don't know if there's a reason to go back this way. But I think we're going to go this way where the giant, like, Lich King-like dudes are hanging out. Go to the well and hit the stone? You mean these? Surely you don't mean falling down there, because I did that earlier and I died. There's a smaller well. Okay, let's look for it. Oh, right here? Okay. I didn't even notice this. Oh. Thank you, Beast. Alright, let's see how I can do against the little piggies. Nope.
Is that a shard you hear? To see light, however faint it might.
Ow. I was ran away by the piggy pigs. Oink, oink, oinks. Okay, so we did that. Let me just quick go through my equipment real quick to see if I grabbed something I forgot to put on. Oh.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are big into recycling. Their motto is reduce, reuse, reanimate. I can't equip that. Okay, fair enough. I might be next, it might hit the wall, it might be next to the piggies. Oh, I just did that. I just did that, Pig Knight. Beast Hunter was like, go hit the stone in the wall. Yeah, I just did that. Oh, one more thing I want to check, and then we're going to go back to where those big dudes were. My cell phone almost dead? Oh, jeez. Wait, I didn't want to come. I wanted to see something on the... Alright, let's go back to where those big dudes were. Again, I want to know who this guy is. Or is he? He's not dead. He's kind of moving. Oh, we're not gonna smack him. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. I thought I bought a bunch of life gems. He just can't even? What? Wait, what? I thought I bought life gems. You didn't sell life gems. Who sold life gems? Oh, the guy who's just sitting. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's just like, oh, fuck it, I'm done. Also, why did my dumbass just walk there originally? I could have just teleported. Heidi's Tower of Flame. Take 2 swipes with his sword. That's funny. Is he gonna notice me? I messed that up. Oh my god. Oh, I won. I tricked him off the bridge. I think I should restart that, though. I don't want to lose that much health on the first guy here. You know? Also, I want to... Apparently you can crit this guy. Or not. Shit. Oh my god. Again, I need to do a little bit better. This is not... It's not going well. Oh, jeez. It's 3 swings in. And that was even better. So take that, Cowbell. I took your lemons and I made lemonade there. Sarzac, you're so old to say something like that. Okay, that guy takes a lot more hits than the other guy. Alright, so the mace dudes are different. Cracked blue eye orb? Okay. Don't know what that is. How about you and I just not do this dance? He decided not to come after me. Sorcery or try magic? What's that? Oh, actually, I did mean to also buy... I'm going to go back to the witch. She's got some magic spells. I guess I should grab a couple spells, even though I'm not going to, like, focus on magic. Like, it would probably be helpful to have, like, those spells. Those are some, like, very basic things. Oh, look, this dude dropped something and I didn't get it. Okay. So I could buy Soul Arrow and Heal. I would actually like both of these.
Thank you kindly.
Is that going to be under equipment? I can't use it. Do I have to have a certain stat to use it? Where are my stats? Okay, my intelligence is 3. Intelligence is 10 for that. Okay. And then you need a faith. You need faith of 12, not 20. Which mine is. Okay, so that was a dumb purchase then. Okay. That's basically what mine is. Wait, it's not what I was looking. Player status. My faith is 6, so I need 4 more to use that. That's a lot. Especially since that's not the class I'm playing, you know? Okay. Okay, well, alright, that was something I was going to try. Didn't pan out. But yeah, if I talk to her enough times, she'll go to Mangilla. Why not, right?
You again. Seemed like the battles would never end.
Oh, my cell phone just died.
Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say?
Should have hit it, just finish her dialogue. Okay.
It's high time that I pick up a move.
Nope, there we go.
I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my lover. It's high time that I pick up a move.
Okay. Well, let's see where she's going to be here. Oh, so what I just spent on a spell I can't use. Okay. Alright, so where is she going to be hanging out now? She doesn't strike me as the sort to, like, go into a house. Oh, there she is. Right over here. Hello. Welcome to the hub. Real quick, I might just go talk to the kitty cat. Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Oh. Who are you again? No, you do have a... Hi. Nothing suited you, I presume?
Okay, so her dialogue is the same. Okay, so she's also just the vendor. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go back to where the big dudes are. Amy, have you played any Souls games? I don't think I've seen you do a Souls game on your channel, but you know that doesn't mean that you haven't played it. You know. Going here. Man, I love this teleport between bonfires this early in the game. Oh, this is nice. You only beat Dark Souls 1 in high school. Oh, wow. Alright, again, I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on this guy. No. Oh, shit. Got greedy there with my hits. I'm going to redo that. These guys are a lot more difficult than, It's going well. It's going well. We beat the first boss. I mean, I've died a few times, but nothing like rage-inducing. I think I'm having an easier time with this than I had with the other two Soul games at the start. Oh, shit! How are your eyes doing, Rocker? Alright, this guy is much different. This guy... Ooh! Oh no. Good night, Pokey. Have a good one. Played a good bit of Symphony of the Night. Oh, nice, nice. How far did you get? Okay, so let's see. These guys are so slow, though. If I aggro one, do I aggro all of them? Oh god, these guys are faster too. So I don't know if they're gonna follow me. He is. He's very much gonna follow me. These are much quicker. Oh no! Alright, so let's look at our... Yeah, okay, I see my HP bar went down. The little cap on it went down a little bit more. Okay. Got most of the underground. Oh, nice, nice. Which version are you playing, Rocker? I don't remember. 2 hits, then move away. Except there when I missed the first time. Oh wow, that's a version a lot of people don't mention. I wonder if that one's still if people are still able to buy that one since the 360 store is closed. Like it could still be, I guess, available. Like, you know, could have been one of those like backwards compatible games that didn't go away when that store closed. I don't really want to fight this guy. I assume he's not going to follow me. Oh, no. Oh, he's following me. Oh, geez. Okay. Well... YOLO. Oh my god, they're coming down here. Oh my god, alright. Into the fog gate. Shit. Oh my god. Oh god, it's a boss! Okay. What? Wow, I just Leroy Jenkins that whole area. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hang on. Tomorrow's your birthday, Rocker? Who is your birthday guest going to be? Okay, so it looks like the only guy that you can like reset in terms of fighting is this first guy. Who's going to be your birthday guest? What time is your stream at? Let me. It's your fucking birthday, man. Let me do a big shout out for you. Birthdays are special. I know some people don't care about birthdays. Everybody has different attitudes towards birthdays. I love birthdays. I love birthdays. Okay, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to grind some souls to get some more healing items. I'm a little meh about my healing items right now, so we're going to go a grinding. Hey, look, not all fog gates lead towards bosses. Not all fog gates lead towards bosses. Gonna start around 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, cool. I should be able to make that then. I should be able to make that. So tomorrow's my last day off from work, but I'm getting my hair cut in the morning. Well, actually, I shouldn't say cut. I'm getting my hair, the recolored. The gray roots are very visible. Let's put it that way. And they need to go away. Because, yes, I am that shallow. I was not expecting that. I was expecting, like, more of the level. I wasn't expecting a boss, like, after 2 guys. Okay, so there's, like, more like 4 guys. But yeah, we're gonna go grind a little bit of souls so I can buy some healing items. I didn't replenish after the last boss. Plus, I didn't really fully explore every nook and cranny here, so it'd be nice to look around, I guess. That is terrifying. Is it more like a rhino man than a hippo man? I like rhinos, except the rhino and Craven the Hunter, because YouTube is sending me all sorts of clips of the Craven the Hunter rhino. The rhino is a terrible supervillain. The rhino should only be used whenever you need like muscle for like some more interesting, sophisticated villain. I don't know. He's got a little bit of a horn, Pig Knight. He's got a little bit of a horn coming out of his nose. It's not like super large. Got a tiny little bit of a horn, but he does have like hippo tusk. Ow. I actually do not, Armor 87. I've never seen you before, ever. Ever. This is our first meeting. What's up, Armor? How are you? This flask. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? No, I'm not walking here. Hippos terrify me. Hippos, absolutely. Have y'all ever heard about what was that guy's name? Pablo Escobar's. Have y'all ever heard about like his cocaine hippos that still roam? What country was Escobar in? I think Colombia. Could be wrong. Where was Pablo Escobar based out of? I'm sorry, I'm not like up to date on my criminal history. I got some kind of gloves. No, I'm sure the Craven movie has like no plot, anything. Craven was a spoof of that character from The Most Dangerous Game. What was his name? Major Colonel Zarkov. That they just turned into a Spider-Man villain. You can't do anything with that character except have him as like an antagonist. Do hippos ever like come near where like people live, Finley? Like or do they just keep to like their area? Like are they like, fuck that human household looks nice, I'm gonna go chill there? Or are they like, no, I don't want nothing to do with them, but if they come near my water basin, I will bite them in half? Oh, that's where the bombs are coming from. There's a dude up there throwing them at me. Okay. Oh god, now I've got like a... Have a lot of nature reserves. There are teeny electric fences sent around houses that are enough to deter them, like ankle height. Like, what if you accidentally bump into like the little electric fence? Is it pretty paralyzing, or does it like tickle? I one time This is back whenever my kid rode horses and shit. I was talking to like the horse lady who ran the whole. Oh shit! Wrong attack. And I accidentally just like put both my hands on a fence, thinking it was nothing special, and let's just say it was shocking. It was not a shocking good time. It was a shocking time. Yeah, don't whistle the electric. Look, after accidentally touching that electric fence, I can't even comprehend what it would be like to whiz on one. That's awful just thinking about that. Oh, did he just? No, he didn't. Okay, so this does look like it goes up an area. He just stomped on me as I was going up a ladder. Okay, we got that guy up there. Yeah, so there's like a whole section here I didn't really explore. Oh my god, those trees in the back. Yeah, those did not get remastered. Those are 2D images. Oh my. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Oh, cool. I got this one guy. There seems to be another soul that way. Yeah, no, we had discussed watching some anime a while back, and there was a lot of interest about Goblin Slayer. So we're going to finish season 1 next week and then go back to regular movies. I don't want like anime to like take over the Wednesday Discord nights, but like as an occasional like once in a while thing, it's fine. I know we're going to do some Overlord at some point. Because people keep telling me I'm that character. And then I also want to do Record of Lodoss War. That's my favorite anime manga thing. I love Record of Lodoss War. Soul of a Lost Undead and a short sword. Okay. I wonder if I can sell a bunch of this inventory back to the blacksmith. Okay, I'm going to head back to the shop. I do want to go have a rematch. How do I get that bow? There's got to be a way to get this. If so, that's not the way. I'm gonna get angry. Don't assault me. That's not nice. Oh wait, it was bits from Rico Nico. Okay, I'm okay with that. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. Fuck patches. That's what I said earlier, Tang. That's what I said. You might have the stats for cool mode. Put the short sword in your offhand and hold triangle. Okay, hang on. Let me get to a not craggy area. Okay, let me try this now, Pig Knight. What's up, Ting? How are you? Oh, let's see. Short sword. Put short sword in your offhand. Oh, on my offhand. Okay. Okay, so I guess let's go back to... And then I guess keep the long sword in my main hand. Oh, cool. Bad bitches here. Look at that. We're gonna go back now. Oh wait, did you have something I didn't get? No, that was a blood stain. I appreciate the giant hippo thing, at least, like, not trying to come after and murder me. Like, it's just minding its own business. It must be looking for, like, a lost watch or something that it dropped in the river. It doesn't seem to care about me. I appreciate that. At some point, I will try to kill it, though. If you have 1.5 times the stats, you can power stance and attack with both weapons. What? Yeah. What is power stancing? Is that just dual wielding? Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 275 stream streak. Thank you, friend. I still think it's funny that Dubious bumped into little Sarzac. What's going on, Professor? How are you? Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. Makes your attacks use both weapons. Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Oof.
To hydrate.
All right, I will hydrate as well. Go buy some stuff. That wasn't a lot of souls, but I mean, I did. Oh, you want some Yoshi cookies? Okay, I would like 20 before we go to the next. Before we try that, we're gonna get 20. So one more. Let's just go kill these guys one more time, and I'll go with whatever I get from that. I do have 2 Eustace Flask charges now. Primary. Okay, interesting. Here's my Yoshi's cookie. Where is it? That's something else I forgot to get at the grocery store. I forgot to get the Keebler elf cookies. Wait, what game is this, Amy? Is this Final Fantasy XIV? Congratulations, you just did something you shouldn't have been able to do. Here's one level up. Alright, let's see how this is. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Now. Shit. Okay, fuck that up. Forgot about this guy right here. We got the archer, and there's one more. Is there one over here? Where's this other one going to spawn? Right here. Yes. Yes, you did miss one. I yeeted my way through a bunch of really scary big dudes right into a boss fight to immediately get thrown off a platform. Other than that, there was one other boss fight against a giant. I don't know if you saw the giant boss fight. It wasn't anything super special. But we're getting ready to go back to fight the yeeted. I'm just gathering some souls for some healing items. So, yeah, probably in about 10 more minutes, Monkey, I'll fight another boss. So, my initial impression of this game is I really like it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep my initial thoughts. Oh, fuck that dude! There's a second. Oh my god, he's stepping on my head. Yeah, come down here. This is gonna end well for you. Actually, this is enough. If I kill this other guy, we're gonna go back now. Check this out, Monkey. Would you fight this guy? Would you fight this would you fight this like your first time playing this game? Would you go after this giant hippo mutant? Good lord, that looks like something right out of like the Mirage Ninja Turtle comics. Oh my god, did it look at me? No, I'm not messing with that. Hippos terrify me. No. It'll crush me. It'll sit on me. No, no, hippos actually terrify me. I don't even like going near them at the zoo. And they're generally what you would think that Sarzac would like. They're big and fluffy and they're kind of dopey looking, but they're terrifying, absolutely terrifying creatures. They can bite a human in half. Hell, they bite crocodiles in half. All right, Granny, we are gonna buy more of these. That'll give me 13 of those, which I would still like a little bit more, but I think I do have some other healing ones I can switch to if necessary. So let's put those on our palette. Alright, we're gonna go towards where this boss is. Hey, Pug, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna give Pro and Pro Gaming a shout out. Oh, look, Monkey got it. Thank you, Monkey. It's going really good. I'm really liking this game. I know this is a really divisive Souls game, but my initial impression of this is really good so far. I'm having a good time with it. Let's see if that continues, because we're about to go fight a dude. But what's up, Pug? How did Silent Hill 2 go last night? All right, Heidi's Tower of Flame. All right, I can get 3 hits in with this. At the Lakeside Resort. Very nice. I don't want to say anything, but I think you've been playing the game long enough. What is your impression of the remake? We have the Witch King of Agmar here. Fuck! I'll take a death here if I have to. Hey, guess what? I took a death. Gonna finish the game next week. Very nice, very nice. I'm interested to see what you think of the whole thing. Hey, Splatter Dragon. Hi. Give you a shout out too. You are now a PNG tuber. Ooh. Congratulations. I can't wait to see your model. Before I progress, do I have something that will... Okay, I do have something that will reverse Halloween. Should I use it now? Let's get past the Witch King of Agmar here, and we'll see about using it. Ow. Whoops. Was not having a problem with this guy earlier. Yeah, she is all bones. I'm gonna have to feed her in a bit. I love it. I feel they leaned a bit too heavily on the mannequin. Yes. Yeah, the enemy types get yeah, the mannequin and the cheap. We're putting a mannequin around this corner that you can't peep around, but you know there's a mannequin, so you're going to get hit. Is a little much. Did have some gripes with the Eddie fight and how he wants glitches through. Oh, I didn't. When I fought Eddie, I didn't notice any glitching. But overall, you really love it. Sweet. Hey, Capper, what's up? Yeah, I had never played the original Silent Hill 2, so I didn't have anything to like really compare it to, other than like the Silent Hill games I played. And I don't know, I really enjoyed it. Now, this guy, I think we can avoid him. We don't have to fight him. Yeah,
my disappointment
we don't have to fight him.
Is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
So I'm gonna have to fight this guy down here. I'm gonna have to fight these three here. Which, if I do this right, I only am gonna have to deal with this one guy. So let me aggro him. Fuck, he got a third swing there. Alright, now his friends are aggroed. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Jeez! Actually, Silent Hill 4 is probably the next Silent Hill I'll stream. What did you think of The Room, Pug? Did you like that one? I'd rather fight you down here. Shit. Oh my God. doesn't seem to be a reason to fight this guy. Yeah, there's not. Well, actually, there is something. There is some kind of thing behind him. So I'm gonna lure him down here. It's going pretty good. We're playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. This is never played this one before. I'm really liking it so far. What is this? Okay. Secret. What did I do? Oh, look at that. I added more space to the boss room. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah, it was worth it to kill that guy. Oh, boo yourself, Cowbell. Oh, boo yourself. I think for this fight, I need this. I really hope Sword Saint Michael came in here and the first thing he heard was, "Oh, boo yourself, Cowbell." Oh, boo yourself. Boo yourself. We don't need that negativity here, Cowbell. God, I wish there was a way past this part. How far will this guy follow me? How far will Arthas... Because I want to see something. How far will you follow me? Because some of the enemies seem to have different, like, ranges. Will you follow me all the way down here? He seems to be doing that. Yeah, okay. All right, he's got three swings with that, I believe. One. Fuck. Jeez. What? Where's the other guy? There's supposed to be a guy right here. That's odd. What's going on, Sword Saint? How are you today, by the way? I'm sorry, I was rude for not asking there. Reached yellow ranks in Tekken. Huge achievement for me. Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome. And I know you're really fucking good. You're really fucking good at Tekken, so congratulations on that. Okay, we're gonna mess with this guy just because. I'm gonna try to kite that other guy back. Look, I've never been super interested in Tekken, but I have to admit that Tekken 8 is a fucking gorgeous game. I have been really tempted to grab it, even though like I've never been interested in the franchise before. All right, gonna aggro you. Gonna try this again. Hopefully not fail this time. I wonder if I could maybe manipulate, like, get him to fall off the bridge, because I've done that a couple of times. Not that time. Look at this Lord Soft looking motherfucker. Jeez, he does so much damage in a single hit. All right, I won that time. So, are his buddies going to come after me? This is the big question. Yes, they are. Oh, and they look pissed. Oh man, this is where I wish I had like some spells or something. Oh yeah, if I can do them one-on-one. Look, one is retreating, the other is still coming forward. Oh, fuck yes. I broke the encounter. Got greedy there. Both those guys came after me after I killed the one with the really big sword. I take it I probably went outside of one of their aggro levels. Here. Yeah, okay, that guy. All right. Oof, okay. So I have him, and then I have another dude with the mace. And then we have the boss. Okay. Two. My stamina come back. Don't want to use this, but I have to. One more hit. Okay, that's the way we came. All right, we got this guy. Look at all these dead bloodstains here. That's lovely. Fuck, I hate this guy. Shit. All right, got him. Okay. Now, I have no idea what this actual boss does, because the last time I was here, it was singing the song of Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Oh my god. No, no, no. No! What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I always forget about the lock-on. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, oof indeed.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Now I'm low on healing items and stuff. Yeah, I noticed I was not doing much damage at all to that guy. Why is this guy, like, not spawning anymore? Enemies are fully called on normal difficulty if you kill them 12 times. You know, that sounds cool in theory, but if you're farming souls, that actually sounds kind of terrible. Is there a way to like reset them? Oh, you can use a bonfire thingy to... Okay. Yeah, these guys kind of suck because they clearly have a lot of physical defense, and that's what my whole thing is built around, is doing physical defense. All right, Finley. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Mr. Fish. These guys always swing 3 times. Yeah, I mean, no, it makes perfect sense. It's fine. Like we'll get through this. I might have to like do some leveling or maybe reevaluate some of my equipment. Now, I don't know if I'm getting through this tonight though. All right, so I like what I did earlier by aggroing this dude. Cool, come get me. Come get me. But yeah, I should probably check with the armor guy. I only talked to him once. I never went back to his shop. I might need to get some better armor, you know. All right, this guy normally swings 3 times. Oh. Now, here come the other guys. Let's see if I can get them to glitch out like I did last time. Must have been too far. Because last time I got one to like retreat, and then the other one came after me, so I was able to 1v1 them. Well, now can I 1v1 them? Oh, it looks like now I can 1v1 them. Okay, well, let's just get him a... Actually, the ideal place to fight this guy would be over here. You make sure his friend's not coming. No, he's not. I walked right into that like an idiot. I need to get some better armor or something. This is... No! Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and buy some stuff. You left the arena, they'll 3v1 you. That dude's just... I wonder what's this way. Like, I haven't, like, gone to see what he's guarding. Alright, let's go down here and...
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use.
Yeah, so what do you have, friend? Got a decent helmet, hard leather armor, standard helmet. Is there a way to, like, compare the stats you have to what the thing will do for you? See, that's 1260. That is hard leather armor. It's not really the kind of class I'm playing. I don't...
Well, I do hope I see you again. Well, thank you.
Equipment status. Hey, Bill. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I can't tell if there's a... Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Yeah, that is a huge improvement. Let me give Bill a shout out. Wife is sick, kid is sicker. Oh, Bill, I'm sorry to hear that. Did they just come down with something? I hope they feel better soon. Oh, I don't like this annoying little plume coming out of her hat.
Well, thank you.
Infantry boots.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Let's see what kind of boots. We have falconer boots, falconer gloves, falconer armor, and a falconer. So I have a full falconer set of armor. Does anybody there know, like, is there a way to, on a vendor, to see if what I'm buying is an improvement or not? I get the sense that the best thing from this guy is the falconer stuff. Yeah, it seems to be the best stuff from him is the falconer things, which I have a full falconer set, so.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
It's dead weight ratio, okay. Well, all that seemed to be okay. This helmet seemed to be a big improvement. Oh, let me go back and see something. I don't like this plume on her helmet. I wish we could make the plume go away. Yeah, I have all the falconer stuff.
Well, thank you. Well,
okay, there is no cell.
I do hope I see you again.
It's going pretty good, Bill. This is my we started a new game tonight. This is my first time playing it. I'm liking it quite a lot. What do I need for a level up? It's not much. Any souls I can use.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
What is your favorite in the series, Bill?
Seek lest this land.
Attribute that determines HP. Attribute that determines stamina. Maximum load. Spells. I'm gonna put that into Vigor. A little bit more HP. Oh, I love Demon Souls. I thought Demon Souls was amazing. I kind of have a, I kind of have like a knight build that I'm kind of following, or at least kind of a basic build. Like it has some suggestions for like starting stats. And then after that, it's basically like pump everything into strength and dex, and you basically become a murder machine. I don't know how much of a cheese build it is, but I was looking for like suggestions for like new players and stuff, and that's kind of what I saw. I'm gonna go kill a few little guys, and then I do need to like start wrapping the stream up in a bit. But we're gonna go kill some of these guys real quick, I think. But yeah, I basically got to like the section with the really big, like I did this section, I killed the giant guy at the end. Gonna have there's a guy right there. There's that archer. I'm gonna do this. And yeah, I love Demon Souls. Oh shit. Where did that one come from? What kind of build did you have you used before, Bill, in this? Get this guy up. And there should just be one guy over here left. There we go. Not quite enough for a... Alright, so there's gonna be this guy. Which we're gonna let... And he's not stepping on me again. Kill one more guy, and that should be enough for another little level. Which probably isn't gonna make too big of a deal, but... Actually, I think I need like one more kill. I think I need 1650. Yeah, I'm primarily going like a physical build with like a knife, not a knife, a knight and everything. I've heard magic's not too great in this game, so I'm kind of avoiding that. Go down here. I kill one more guy, I think. Then we can go back and oh, that was shitty. That was shitty. Oh my god. I went the wrong way and that, oh my god. Now I have to go back and get all my souls. I can't believe I did that. I definitely see what people say about healing in this game. Healing's not as quick as it should be. Okay, well, we're gonna go back and get my souls now. I'm not gonna kill all those dudes. Just go back and get my souls and leave. You're the first person to say anything good about magic that I've seen, Pig Knight. Practically everything online is like magic garbage. Don't use magic. Don't use magic. Oh, still alive. Okay. Maybe I got it off Wikipedia, Pig Knight. Is Wikipedia a valid source? Where are we trying to... Oh, we're trying to go through there, so I do have to kill a couple of these guys. I wonder if I could dual wield 2 long swords. Maybe that would be, Chicago. Alright, so yeah, going that way, that was my mistake right there. They get aggroed. Just enough stats to cast weapon enchantments. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the route I'm going to go. There was a there he is. Like, I'm sorry. I'm back for some revenge here. Let me grab my souls first. I don't even want to deal with those dudes. We're done. We're done with that. They're gonna chase me out. I'm curious. No, they're not coming out. Wait, I'm not? Oh, no, I'm not. Holy shit. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to the animation. Okay, let's let stamina come back. Ah, okay, I have to alternate it. Okay, all right. Okay, I see. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, a life gem. Yeah, we need that. Sarzac's hungry. It'll swing both at the same... Oh, really? Okay. And is that for both weapons, or which is it? Just for the one in the main arm, or what? So while I wait for an install. So that's what? 10 strength and... What is the hand? Is that dex? Hand is dex. Okay, so I'm actually a ways off from being able to do that. .5 times the okay. Put that into dex. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wind the stream down, everybody. I've gone over by like a good 30 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes. So this is where we're going to wind things down. So let's go to the library. All right, so I'm going to continue my playthrough of Dark Souls 2 next Thursday. My next Thursday stream, though, is going to start an hour late, though. It's going to be starting at 6 p.m. Central, not 5. I have some day surgery I'm having that day, and I'm just... I should be done with it in time to start my normal stream. I don't want to be rushed with getting home or anything, or if it does go over, I don't want to stress over starting the stream late. So I'm just going to start next stream at 6 p.m. Instead of 5 p.m. But my next stream will be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. We'll start off with some Blazing Lasers and then move on to some Final Fantasy VI. On Saturday, I'll be playing PSO on GameCube. And then Sunday, we have another special viewer redeem stream. This time, Marvel Rivals, another stream courtesy of Pokill the Storyteller. But that's the stream, everybody. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around just a bit. We'll find a friend, raid out. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and it helps the stream grow. I also have a Discord and a bunch of social media you can find me on, so feel free to follow me on any of that stuff if you'd like to. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here tonight. It was a fun stream, really good stream. Had a good bit of people here. And yeah, thank you to everyone that was chatting, lurking, chilling. I appreciate everyone that was here. I also want to specifically thank Rico Nico for the bits. It's Eli for the raid, more Cowbell for the 10-month resub, Kron151 for the bits, Lilith Darkheart for the raid, Trinity Twilight for the 12-month resub, and yeah. So thank you all very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, little Sarzac. That is still so funny. That is still the funniest thing ever. This tiny stream, someone I know, a friend of the stream, bumped into little Sarzac on Final Fantasy XIV. That made my night. All right, I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreon supporters real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid, which if you're curious about my Patreon, here's a link to it. Oh shit, no, I don't have that file open. Oh shit, hang on, this will take just a second. I knew I forgot to do something. And the list isn't super long like it was after my birthday, where it was like, okay, this takes 10 minutes to read through. Okay, I'd like to thank Neon Axolotl 7, Call Me Kixie, Hungriest Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Mr. Popinski, Purring Tiger Gaming, Miss Rubik, Denero Mark, Kirby Boy, Melchior Stormseeker, Project Scientist, Sheriff Ram, whose birthday it is. Happy birthday, Sheriff Ram. Elvin Sorrow, Fabled One, Velociraptor J, Pro and Pro Gaming, Professor Hammerrad, Old Blood and Guts, Kyra the Mystic, Jay Cosney, Rocker 57, Trinity Twilight, Zeta Zero Snow, Mark Vader 75, Nicole Mar, Mother of Dragons 42, Lunar Sketch, Rico Nico, Feltemp Repairtio, Pandemonia VT, Z-Car Driver, Tuffymon, Midnight Moonflower, Bimic, Bahamut Jirai, Leon Starcrest, Dactor CC, Mega Man Dragonoid, Professor Ramses, Blackhand of Nod, Soldier First Class, Gert DX, Almighty Cove, Stovetop 1321, Faxborn, Bulwark Vortex, Pig Dark Knight, Crimson Phoenix 91, Code Maddox, Tinchi A, Palidan, Phoenix 720, ZJ Wex, Rajan Arlix, Lantis Greyfeld, Abramvich, Pizza Maid, Silverin, Zomdani, Suki Zero, X of the Universe, Finley Fish, Cyberwolf 5, Silhouette, Don't Play Like I Do, Mashigi, Reprisal 2, X Red Lightning X, Degenerate DD, Urine Up, Jackdaw 13, Akitone, Sweaty Specimen, Marzakoth, Bobcat Bry, Renegade C, Jarvie Rocks, Morganic Fresh, Dot Level, Chamber Suit, Fairy Chaos, Coco G, Gallopin' Ghost, Luna Fox 78, Weldy Time, Declonus Raxin, J Through, Kron 151, All Hell Magambo, More Cowbell, Amy Yazuki, and Not Very Tall. And I'd also like to thank Thunder Drummer, who's also a Patreon supporter, for the additional support Thunder shows there. So thank you very much for that, Thunder. Okay. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. I have a couple people in mind, but I need to see who's on. And there's always like somebody that I might see on that I might be like, I have to raid them. I never get to raid them. Who's on? Who is on? Oh shit. Okay. I had someone in mind, but I'm glad I looked at the whole list. Let me make sure this person's not ending their stream, because I have not been able to raid this person in months. Okay, all right. I had a very specific person in mind, but this person is this person I have not been able to raid like in at least 6 months, if not more. So we're gonna raid this person. Let me get the raid going, and we're gonna go say hi to our good friend Thunder Drummer. Thunder is almost never streaming this late. Yeah, I want to raid Thunder Drummer. I have not gotten to raid Thunder Drummer in probably more than like half a year. All right, we're going to raid Thunder. Thunder's playing the Star Ocean game. So let's go say hi to our friend. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VI goodness. Bye, everybody.